please. Before they return! A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head.
Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. As for that thing. Time to strike. Petazeth. You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
curiosity must be satisfied. Certainly. Consider it done.
Are those brains? Looks like I'm not the only live cargo on the loose. Cozy? It is not.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Another survivor. Nice.
won't survive.
I feel like a newman. No use. Well, that's something. That dragon won't stop until the ship's destroyed. Be with it if I don't hurry.
Eager for battle.
Lost in thought. Easy enough. Step by step.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Annihilate. Aggression. Unleash.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners.
Hell. Gone crazed. It's the Reaver.
Let's hope there's smoke powder inside.
I will ascend. My path be true. time for stragglers.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go!
I venture forth.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirm, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
How many hosts of these gay infect?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Very well.
A brain. Not so miraculous outside of the skull.
Interesting. This shape corresponds with the pod controls.
Dazed woman is... As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Cainchar! Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
It's horrifying. And a touch fascinating.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Another brain. These jars are nothing if not consistent.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. The console hums steadily, awaiting command. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console. A shiver runs across your mind. Seated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Well, that's something.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank. Do it.
Connect.
This thing's plummeting fast. Need to right it.
I speak, they burn. Now?
Open up!
Let's end this. Now, what might you be hiding? Got to press on.
One can't always be a gentleman. Could be useful.
I am fury. I am death. Taking a look. My path be true.
No mercy.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Ignore the death. We must take the transponder.
Unleash me. Perhaps not the best use of my time.
Swift and lethal.
Kill them. Your spine is mine.
Fast! Need to do something.
The lance board is set. my.
Hurry, before they strike! I am fury. I am death. Got to focus. Time to strike.
No gloom, all doom. Onward.
Got to concentrate. Might as well take a look.
Come a little closer.
Of course.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Got to focus.
Should check for anything you... I need to get to that transponder. a shot.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it. Despite your stood, such an explosion will be unavoidable if the tadpole in your skull triggers ceramorphosis. An outcome definitely best avoided. You know a good deal about Elithids and the process known as ceramorphosis. None of it good. According to what you've read, you have but 7 days to find a cure. Well, that's the end of you. Better get moving.
Right.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
One with the weave. Most excellent.
Good morning.
Good
morning.
Curious.
Good morning.
So you guys are playing a Dark Urge, huh? That's something I wanted to do. I was thinking that it'd be really cool for like a dark character to play as.
Yeah, I'm playing an Oathbreaker Paladin, and he's doing the Warlock Sorcerer, but yeah, there's already been some interesting things. He also got a really cool cape. Let me look at.
What? Cape already?
Yeah, this Deathstalker Mantle. You can tell him how it works, Pete, but it's fucking awesome. I'm like, I want it.
Once per turn when you kill an enemy. Oh, that's cool.
Whenever I get a kill, I immediately turn invisible.
Yeah, what the
and
fuck
when
is that?
When you attack from being invisible, you have advantage, so it's really strong.
You can still pick whatever, like, what kind of class you want to be as a Dark Urge, right?
Yeah, there's a default option. It's like a Dragonborn
It's a
storm
Dragonborn
or
sorcerer.
Draconic sorcerer, but
Yeah.
you can make it whatever you want. I made a human warlock, then multi-classed into sorcerer.
Are you a Dark Urge paladin?
I'm an Oathbreaker paladin, so I have a bunch of like I can control undead, I can do spiteful suffering, which gives them necrotic damage. I can frighten people, so it's still paladin, and like I still have like my lay on hands and my smiting, but I have a bunch of like
Let's take a gander.
control undead, and I've got this like guy in the camp, the Oathbreaker Knight, that I can talk to. Kind of, it's just different play.
I figured I'd try Gale and be like, I don't want to talk to him, so I'll let him just do the talking for me, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, I think you still get to see his story when you play him. Do you want to go talk to Balthazar first, Pete?
Sure.
But like, I have one of us played a main character? I can't remember.
Not that I can recall.
But I thought when you play the main character, like you see all their story, it's just as you, but you still have to like talk to everybody. But yeah, I'm curious with Gale, since he needs the magic items, like how would that work?
Let's give this a try.
Hopefully I don't get hungry.
Well, yeah, if you get hungry and you don't have anything, what would happen?
Maybe I blow up.
So we did that one time where he blew up, and like he tells us like this whole like series of things you have to say and do in order. Do you remember that, Pete? And I like couldn't remember them because there were like 12 steps, and he blew up and it ended our game. We had to reload.
I tried one playthrough with Cody and Mantis, and we were like, we hate Gale, we're just gonna kill him here. And then
You killed him?
Yeah, and then he turned into like this necrotic bomb. It's like, oh
Yes, yes.
my goodness, that's not good.
More of those
I think
wretched
Church
things.
played Shadowheart on his playthrough because he couldn't figure out what to play, so he just played her. Yeah, so I just controlled that guy. We can still kill him. It's like the Death Knight control.
Such a long way down. That way. Their worst
Intellect of ours. Thinking man's worst nightmare.
But there's like this little butler guy that shows up for Pete from time to time. I forget what his name was. And he's like a little bitty demon guy, and he's like, Master, I know you have the dark urge and you want to kill stuff. And I offered to give Pete something if he killed Isabel. So he resisted that urge. He's like, no, 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 I can't kill Isabel. I was like, yeah, everyone at the Last Light Inn dies if you kill Isabel, so please don't. But the mantle, that cape he got for free kind of at the beginning.
Have to keep going.
Wow, Astarion just annihilated everything.
Yeah, he gets 4 shots a turn, so taking out a bunch of weak targets is his specialty. Or taking out really terrible targets. Taking out any targets. He's just really high DPS right now.
Protect me. Take your Let's finish this. A little help, please.
As you wish.
Need to act fast. Can't afford to let up. You fight well. Perhaps our survival is.
Yes, why not?
I can't wait for the playthrough where Mantis wants to try a sorceress and I'm gonna do a wild magic barbarian.
Ooh.
Yeah. But I think I'll do it as Karlach.
Yeah, I've never really played her. I think Mantis got a little bit of an awakening on that fight on Tactician. He didn't expect it to be so hard. It's like, yeah, it hurts.
I asked him last night, he's like, yeah, I like that a lot. Because I was like, with all the buffs he's got, like, did you see all his resistances he had?
Oh yeah, he's pretty strong.
So it's like, yeah, I think we can turn it up and you'll be fine. Everyone else got annihilated by whatever that Hellfire thing was.
Yeah, because he had all the soul charges.
A welcome rest.
Oh, do we want to kill this guy that I was controlling?
He can just come with us until he dies in combat. I think the control is indefinite for the rest of the day,
Let's
so
have a peek inside.
Open this door.
yeah, Styrian can pick everything.
Mine for the taking.
Are you gonna have Gale romance anybody in your playthrough?
His left hand.
His mage hand.
Maybe Karlach, since that's the one I haven't romanced yet.
I don't think this is strictly legal.
I haven't really done Karlach's story or Will.
Yeah, they're on the to-do
I can't
list.
stand the way Will talks. Like,
Same.
I think the I don't know. I don't want to, you know, trash on the voice actor because I can't do what he does. But I don't know. It feels like mediocre or like, I don't know, like bad anime voice acting as opposed to some of the really good voice acting. Like, as much as I give Gale shit, the voice actor does a really good job. He sounds
yeah.
convincing and persuasive. But Will sounds like a teenager trying to be an edgelord.
Maybe if there was more people talking like him in the game, it would feel not so out of place.
Yeah.
It just, yeah, it feels foreign compared to everyone else's speech.
Or you could try to recruit Minthara and you could have her be your love interest.
Minthara is worth doing a playthrough all by herself. She's one of the best NPCs, I think. Incredible voice acting, just really good character.
The extra lines you get from her, just hilarious too. But we got her when we did like a evil playthrough. Like we were baddies. We took over the brain at the end and like kind of screwed over everyone every time we got a chance. It was fun though, except, you know, people got to a point where they didn't even like us and we're like, whatever, we'll just kill you.
That's what you gotta do. Yeah, it's my first time playing a wizard, so I'm anxious to see what it can do. I'm not a fan of the prepared spells thing, but I'm sure as I get
Yeah.
leveled up, I'll have more slots.
You'll have more slots, and yeah, as he levels, his stuff just gets real powerful, but at first it's kind of lackluster.
I do like the idea of like spending money to learn spells. It's kind of cool from the scrolls. 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't
any
really.
scroll is a potential spell. It's pretty great.
I like never use, hardly ever use the scrolls, so this gives it some use. So I'm excited to see.
Please come and help me.
Later on, you can
I've
take
got one
something
of
for
those
Gale too
brain
that
things cornered.
basically his spells don't hurt the people in the party.
In the grass.
I already
You can
did
kill it, can't you?
Okay, yeah.
Like you killed
because
the
I'm
others?
planning on blasting.
So I started blasting. But also too, you're playing everybody, so you can kind of line everyone up. But when you're playing with
Can you
other people, it's like, how am I going to use these awesome
Not a
spells I have
sound.
when everyone's already, you know, in
Not
the
if you
way?
want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
That'd be really cool. If they don't have this, if they had like a builder where you can build your own like story, like a, I don't know what the word is, like a dungeon creator and quests. You can program the NPCs to say stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
That'd be really cool.
Ah, damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready, and all right. What now? Moving.
At the ready. Adventure awaits.
Was Druid still your favorite, you think, Grim, or do you like a different one now?
I think Druid's got the best, like, hybrid play.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Though I really like wearing equipment.
Yeah, it's kind of sad though that like late game there's like all this heavy armor and great swords.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, I wish I could wear that.
So if
Thing
you had
is,
like multiple people, they could, yeah.
martial classes can't really do anything without equipment compared to casters. So they have to have slightly better gear options.
Because like Mantis is just annihilating things now. It's like, what the fuck? What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I just incinerated the mind flare. Mm.
Incinerated him. You didn't stomp on his head.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yeah, the paladins definitely like takes a beating. But then it's like, smite, 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 you're all dead. And I did a couple levels of the fighter with it too.
hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay, so I got this scroll. I can just learn spell. Oh, okay. I right click
Yep,
on it.
and just cost money. But you can only have so many prepared at a time for wizard, but it at least increases what you can have prepared, you know, to choose from.
Yeah, that's huge.
Especially when you get like really or higher level spells too early.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove. Oh, with glee.
Shall we cut and run? No escape.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
I know if you do Gale's story, you get a chance for him to like go in and talk to Mistress once you get to Baldur's Gate. So maybe you can be like, "Hey, lover."
Mistara.
Is it Mistar? I don't know how you say her name.
I don't know.
Mistra.
But yeah, he gets a chance to talk to her.
Sexier is Mistara. That'd be cool.
Yeah, so I'm curious if you play as him, if it is different, you know, or like you get more to it. It's like, hey baby, one more bang for old time's sake.
Who's this bad guy? Oh, he's hiding in the grass over there.
The dice roll in my favor.
Jeez. Oh, tiefling, fire resistance. Duh. I was like, why am I only hitting him for one?
Oh yeah.
It's okay. Lizelle
The
just
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your
beat their
senses.
shit in.
Auspicious.
Murdered
but the
him.
longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
My Mirasol's being a pain in the butt again in the self-same trial. My ranger was too. It's like the last one we had to kill and it kept like shooting everyone. Oh, he did repelling. You're dead. Oh shit.
That's cool. My character doesn't fucking have that ability. So I'm glad my clone does.
Yeah.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
will take my pick. One true way.
Direct me. Of course.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe. Either we act next. Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
I can do that.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
The other thing too that I wish was different for the
What's
wizards and
this
sorcerers
then?
is like their best gear doesn't
Trying to
happen until Act
creep
3.
around us and loot the crypt?
So they can get some decent
Not
gear early
happening.
on, but like the stuff they get in
Or
Act
is
3 is
it
like
the
times
ship
10.
you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it. First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get him!
my name be known.
Their worst nightmare. In striking distance.
Ready. Onward.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Hatched up, pushing on.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back.
Chatter already? I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Better make camps. Well, there's
of a chance to.
With haste. Yes, of course.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Something over there.
Yay, we did it. Self-same trial was rough.
Interesting. Could be interesting. On it. Let us confer.
Something the matter?
Need something?
Speak. A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? that the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Your Gith friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune.
Excellent choice.
Watch your back.
Another thing too about Wizards early game is I always feel like you're out of spells.
Mm-hmm.
Like every time you do something, at least with sorcerers, you can like restore a spell slot, and yeah,
Wizards they have arcane recovery. They can restore spell slots too.
but not at the beginning.
It's like a level 1 feature.
I don't know. It still just feels like they're always out of spells.
Yeah, I only have one charge of arcane recovery, so it's just one extra spell.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, I have the magic touch. rest for the wicked, I see.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
Which way to the nearest library?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
How delicious. The air is ripe with magic.
Sleep is a hazy oasis on the you know exactly what, but what about the bomb in your chest? Ceramorphosis is likely to destabilize it. What then? She was furious when she realized what you'd done. Seeking control, trying to prove yourself her equal. You were in love with her. Now you're a danger to her. Your mistakes have been huge. The consequences, memorable.
You'll need to drain magical energy from a powerful artifact soon.
Excuse me, Mr. Dekarios! Mr. Dekarios! Yoo-hoo! Destiny is at your door. Will you at least twitch the curtain? Well, it isn't the mother of all magic, lucky for you. You look terrible. Are you eating? I won't be teased, heckled, pestered, or vexed, Mr. Dekarios. Not before I've had my due.
Apparently, Gale talks to a cat with wings? What?
Yep, that's his kitty. In Baldur's Gate 3, she's on top of the monastery.
That's it. No one manages the nuances quite like you. Making sure you keep on the straight and narrow, as is my task in this weary life. I looked away for a moment just once, And look where it got us. You, a living doomsday device. The shame.
Nestled amongst your books and papers, Tara bore witness to your greatest triumphs and your greatest failure. You made yourself a walking cataclysm, the annihilation brewing within you, just about held at bay by your constant consumption of magical objects. Tara saw it all, but never left your side.
Speaking of which, I brought you something for your tummy troubles.
A ring coursing with magic. The Netherese orb within you shudders, longing to consume, to devour.
Oh.
It must
nice.
be satisfied.
We have a great deal of catching
Oh yeah,
up to do.
it's a ring that gives you
That,
blink, I think,
have
or
a wash,
invisibility.
and for the love
Maybe it's
of
blink.
all that's dear,
She wants
a
me to eat it.
shave. Then you
Aw.
can fill me in on what I've missed.
That's cool if she came and visited you in camp when you're playing Gale.
Of course, Mr. Dekarios. What else are friends for? Now eat up. If you explode and kill us all, I'll be furious.
So she's like my scratch.
Yeah. Do you get to keep her?
Not sure. Oh god, Gale. He's looking pretty bad. It's a very rare ring, holy shit. I ain't eating this.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
When you fail a dexterity saving throw, use a reaction. Oh, that's awesome.
Good find.
Oh, she's in camp. Nice.
Something the matter?
On my way. My pleasure.
Yes?
Speak.
All right.
Ah. Oh, goodness. That thing on your face is even worse than I remember. Mr. Dekarios, if you have to ask, there's no hope for you at all. Please tell me you've at least made inroads when it comes to finding someone to settle down with. Myself and Mrs. Dekarios are starting to think you intend to die alone. Doing what exactly? Last I checked, that orb is still pulsating inside you, vulgar as ever. Oh, well, that is... How long do you have? Mr. Dekarios, Gale, you are the finest mind, the finest wizard I have ever had the pleasure to know. If anyone can beat this thing, it is you. When you tried to control the weave, when it all went, pardon my language, belly up, I was terrified, scared you'd be hurt. Scared Mistra would punish you for your transgression. But do you know what never crossed my mind? That you wouldn't figure a way out of it. My clever friend never leaves a knot knotted. This parasite is one more knot, so get to tugging threads. And, Mr. Dekarios, please. The beard. I'd cut it down myself if I could hold a razor.
This cat is amazing.
What all can she do?
Oh, the dialogue options with the cat is great.
Cut your beard.
Yeah. No, I like my beard.
It's part of who I am.
Gotta find a magic item.
As you wish.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Wonder if the cat will keep coming back to you at different parts of the game.
Well, hello. Don't linger. Let's crack it open.
Lovely day, this. For now. Immediately. Yes, why not? Sword-carrying scribes. What was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Let's have a peek inside. Not even close. Not a problem. Never seen a coin like this before. A chained up book in a long abandoned temple. Temptation, old friend. We meet again.
You snuck in the back way, Grim. Noise.
Of course.
You don't want to fight the guys in front or not
Book
fight
is
them yet?
far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Someone there? Quick step.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
I'm ready. Onward. Ever onward.
really.
I don't fancy their chances. Won't know what hit them.
Victory awaits.
On the way.
Let's end this.
On the move.
Let's turn someone inside out.
The witching hour. With ease.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Allow me to demonstrate. Let's light them up.
I will ascend. Taking position.
What should I do?
They did not surrender their secrets lightly. Something drove them to resist.
With ease.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Easy enough.
Vlaakith's will be done. Leave no survivors.
Your desire? My pleasure. Yes. I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Until now. Could be interesting. Could be useful. Let's give this a try.
Keep a blade close. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What am I to do?
What a day. Certainly.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than this.
Yes, let's.
Enjoying this journey? Were I not racked with pain?
Yes?
Breathe a little easier. The magic you consumed has staved off the dark hunger within you. For now.
It shall be done.
No lock? No handle? How does it open?
Assume nothing. Show no mercy.
This place is falling apart. Could evaporate happen by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. There's to be had.
Undetected.
What are Gimblebog and the others doing up there?
Why am I
Maybe
doing
we
this?
should go take a look.
Not a chance. Keep your eyes peeled.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Victory is assured.
Taking position.
Need to stay focused.
Take two.
On my way.
Eat this!
Can't give up.
Take your.
Onward.
You will not take me.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Yes, of course.
Need to act fast.
Take two.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Let's have some fun.
Need to stay focused.
Victory awaits.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
This will come in handy. Let's take a gander. Yes. As you wish. Very well. Patched up. Pushing on.
Suffice.
Charmed, I'm sure. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
My faith will guide me.
Let me work my magic.
wonder what the next move is.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Let's explore.
My, aren't we feeling voracious? Suck up all the magic you need, Gale, provided you don't go snacking on a Githyanki silver sword. But I'd care to know the reason for it. A quest for power and a goddess's retribution. A classic tale of hubris. A folly even the Githyanki are known to suffer from. Not that I could relate, of course. My choices seem simple enough. 1, slay you and be done with it. 2, go my own way. 3, keep you well fed with powerful magic. The first 2 are tempting, I must say. But a good wizard's spells are as valuable to me as my blade is to them. So choice 3 it is. We will fatten you with the artifacts you require. And when I need your aid, I'll make certain you return the favor. A fair trade by any estimation.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Something the matter?
Yes?
Color me curious. Something over there. What was that?
Yes, of course.
Most excellent. Careful not to trigger that thing.
Pete's having a dark urge.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
You bow, or you break.
By sickle and sword.
On I go.
consequences are hardly surprising.
Killed. Open!
What's going on?
Goblins are... You... Please! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
And suffer.
On my way.
Taste my fury.
By sickle and sword!
Taking position. This is your end.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Die by the spell. That's what I always say.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby. Yes, please.
less traveled.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt. With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Same vigor fighting goblins for once.
Hardly the intelligent way to solve your problems. I suggest we seek out their healer.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foulblood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
That was close. Now that's settled.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your... We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You
would choose strangers over us?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me.
I'd die if I met the Roic reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Doesn't taste half bad.
With silver tongue.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is it?
Very well. At once.
I'll not. Can we all?
What? These.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Where's that bucket?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every
discuss. We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. Make haste. I would have words with you.
Something the matter?
Yes?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
My dagger.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread-and-butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But, between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I'd advise you to settle your affairs here quickly. Once the druids complete their ritual, we'll be sharing the road with goblins once again. Unless you've reconsidered speaking to them for us. Gorga might listen to you.
I don't know why it's funny to see Gale leading, but it just is.
On it.
He's a born leader. Sorry, I had food in my mouth.
You're fine. That's what I did too. 8.
I figured you guys went.
Yeah.
And Kev's like, they're probably eating too.
Mm-hmm. I think Pete might be taking a longer break though, but that's okay.
Oh, this friend's cantrip is pretty bad. I mean, it's good for getting the roll, but when it wears off, oh, they're pissed.
Yeah, they're not happy. They're like, hey, you tricked me.
Mm-hmm. I need to go get Karlach and replace Lizelle with her. I think I could probably do that without running into fights.
This tiefling's pretty fragile.
Probably.
I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Why did this keep happening? I was joking about Arctus soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Bricker.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Mine for the taking.
Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically smell the filth. So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He
Alright, I guess I'm gonna do some
It's a
chores and
true
stuff, but I'll be
soul.
back later.
Okay, bye.
mind
Bye-bye.
him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Well, that was quite the load of gobbledygook, wasn't it?
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
On it.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Bloody Ed. I wish he'd listened.
What's done is done.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
That stench! Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Impero Divi.
It's just ahead.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're right.
Impero!
A little discourse. It's just ahead.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right away.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
dealt with.
Might as well.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Could be useful.
Let's chat.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side. Despite your efforts to stave it off, the gnawing power within you demands more magic.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing so... The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Fuck yeah.
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I'd hug you if it would... No room in your party. What should I do?
If I must, I must.
Now we're talking. Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. What's the story?
Have my attention. Let's go.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlach along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
soon enough.
Up for debate?
Wanna dance?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Seek and you shall find me. Yes, of course.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
May it please, Mistra.
Again's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. And again. Swing and... I saw you. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Thanks. Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to... We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Hold. And step. Swing. Parry. Swing. Excellent.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves. We will end up whatever. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rule the day. You and I will do some good here.
Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure.
thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The Devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. We've sensed some during our travels. It has a... Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from that.
Who uses wooden tools? We're exposed.
Hey, good looking. All right.
Salutations to new horizons.
Please, let us through.
9 and 13 more.
Just once.
Oh, I don't feel right. Not even close.
We need to...
You heard the...
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust...
Arabella... Now Arab...
Poor thing must be terrified. Who do they think they are, keeping her...
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Come, Mad. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble.
A moment.
What? You?
Certainly.
Dance upon the stars tonight. It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it! No, at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I'll stop. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and paint. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Sorry. That's the first time there was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was all... Keep the weeping door. It's still rough.
Right away.
Listen. Don't you hear it? No. Yes.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Have to keep going. Such a pretty song. Please.
I applaud your taste. A word.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so... No. Yes,
Everything's gonna be fun.
Got to press on.
What happened?
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Ready for another round? time.
Let's do this.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
You'll die for this creature.
Do the unexpected.
Let's finish this.
You'll die for this creature.
Concentrate. On I go.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Can't afford to let up. winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. In for a surprise? Adventure awaits. Yes, of course.
Deo Veritata.
Making me sweat. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ready and willing.
The orb settles within you. It is sated, yet dissatisfied. A disturbing development, but one you need not act on, for now.
I'd love to, thanks. What next? That's it. Hey.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
I need to get back. Wait, find a boy.
Let's go.
What a charmer. Moving it.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
that way.
One crisis after another.
Why are we slowing down?
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those paladins I'm after. Believe me, it's worth the wait. That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left of it. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I try not to think about it. One of these days, but... Hey, soldier. Depends on the type. Sharp. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that North. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. We have more in common than I knew. I won't pry.
Need something?
Something the matter?
Yeah? Yeah. Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. I'll tell you all about it after we've taken...
Up for debate?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Careful the way that ox is looking at me.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Attention!
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Which way to the nearest library? Most excellent.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
What can you tell me about this place? You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please. There's no Lord, how would you describe...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, I've interrogated one. The scandal! Ah. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs...
Until we meet again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food. Wrath, and keeps still.
Come, Korga.
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
I know that look. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Need something?
Copper for your thoughts?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the... grove, free from harm. Free.
Hang on. If we play this right, we might be able to stop this before it starts.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. and mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the Grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do... This tale ends, but one...
A little discourse.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' Halsin isn't... You won't mistake the...
With haste.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent...
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of the grove. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands, and mine. You showed. I want you. They're to be gone. The Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends.
The path less traveled. Let's chat.
I see you. Just give... There. Now. What? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A Mind Flayer tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the... I'm no... You don't... No. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Vic, how'd you pick up the parasite? Look, but you seem like... This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.